There we go. Live now. There we go. We're not done though. I'm gonna put that in my chat as well. There we go. That's her stream. Check her out. She is enduring Borderlands 3. Since I'm not playing it, I won't talk about it. But in short, I do not like it. I hope she does, but I do not. I forgot to share the screen. I just did one of those plane mini games. Also, a bunch of shit just popped up. Tell you what, here. I don't know if that'll account for everything I've seen. Oh, it will. It will. I'll make sure that when I upload this, I will upload everything I've seen in my perspective.
Excellent work. I see you were able to... Would you like to see some of my... Yeah.
Sure. We'll play with that.
So... I have received word that my associate is alive, if not well. He was shot down by Imperial flyers while retrieving some... Fly to the destination on the wind map and destroy anyone who attacks you. Drop off these parts so my associate can repair his ship and return.
Yeah.
The area you will be flying into is private land, and by right only the Emperor's servants are allowed entrance. But there is a truth there that must be uncovered. Be careful. These Imperial flyers are extremely dangerous. Good luck.
Of course. I'm cool with those. There we go.
Don't let them hit us! I just finished this thing!
Wild. Yeah, buddy.
You've done it. Chang, my associate, is on his way back. Here, I owe you this and more. I regret I have no more missions for you, but I... Yes.
Firestorm and Dragon's Wrath. Okay. Later.
Yes? Yeah? No.
Okay. Take it
Certainly.
back. Okay, let's try that again. New fuel. Nickeled iron. I would like to activate the cogs. What was the combo again? It was cogs and dragon, but maybe there's one more? Um, controlled lightning. Is there something that creates lightning? That's the water wheel. Chimney. The conductor. That is controlled lightning. Cool. Alright. Dragon. Quieted mind. Plus 30 focus. Damn. Okay, we're putting all that into magic because transformations are the shit. I recently got Jade Golem style. I don't know if I actually demonstrated the ice yet, so I'll do that too. I remember Jade Golem actually being solid, so we'll just dump all of our damage into it. Might be fun. Okay. What can I do with the Calbezor while I still have it? I do not have water sulfur. An obscure diagram. Small stone with medical runes surrounding it. The rest of the diagram shows a connection between some sort of lightning and shrouded globe by a mechanical arm. Pyramid top machine belching smoke. Actually, I might be able to do that right now. So, chimney, and then conductor, and then, I believe, dragon? Is that connected to gears? I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'll try turning on gears with it. Damn.
A most intriguing place. All right, all right.
Okay. this time. Gears. Conductor. Chimney. Huh. I think I'm missing something important. Small stone with medical runes around it. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That'd be like a fuel source. I don't have it, so I suppose I wouldn't be able to do that unless our guy has it.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Nah, he's not cool. Why would he be, you know? Okay, Kang.
A most
I'm ready to leave.
Very well. In the meantime...
I shall take our favorite chef around town. See if anything happens. Kinda hoping we meet his wife, but we'll see. I'm not really waiting for anything substantial to happen, but I'm more or less checking to make sure I didn't miss anything, you know? I like this game a lot. It'd be a shame if I missed anything. Go this way. Why not? Now, in my playthrough, there was one follower I was never able to get. I don't even know who they are. So that's the worst part about it. Nothing really interesting going on. Fuck it. I believe I brought Silk Fox into that place, so how about who do I want?
I am
Dawn
honored
Star.
that you have chosen me. Are you ready? You would delay us for a chat with your... I want answers. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Good. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
We'll attack. I want to check out Firestorm and whatever the fuck. Dragon's Wrath. Very cool. Very neat and cool. I can't wait. I guess Dragon's Wrath is a screen clear.
Interesting strategy. Now try winning.
Kang, you're such an asshole. Yeah, those really are just, that's just an insta-kill. That's just a fuck it button. Firestorm is neat. Just nukes the screen, but it's a little more cinematic. The marvelous dragonfly.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
No!
What is that little demon host doing now? We don't have time for this.
Shut the hell up.
The time has come, mortal. I won't share this shell anymore. I'll destroy you, Chaika, and her mind as well, if I have to. Aknatanir sisakui ni rui kuparfita.
Yeah. Chaika.
Kukawuk takti yir. Wapanir nisa irpan.
Okay, and that's what this was. I remember this. This was awesome.
You think your treachery will kill me, mortal? It will only set me back. As long as the corruption remains in this world, I will endure. I'll die, along with this stupid girl.
Kupthithir son puno suuku ir sir sisitsu toir ok.
Of course.
Leaping tiger.
Okay.
I'm too much for you.
Oh, is he dead?
This is the end.
Well, that might be bad. Well, that's interesting. All three of us died. Do I have my configuration? No, I don't. I'm annoyed. Dawnstar, open your pussy for me real quick.
We are much.
Thank you.
I see the necessity of walking in their steps to. You. I know.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, we want to do the iron ingot. No, no, not the Bezoar. We want the iron ingot. And now we want controlled lightning. And then we want gears. Okay. Save game. Kang, get me out of here. Oh no, you get me out of here.
Are you ready? Good. Kang.
Yes, ma'am. No. Yes, Prince.
I know I missed out on a level up, but I really don't care.
We must hurry to my father.
No!
What?
The
Chai Ka, my main man. I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna use focus on him.
Leaping tiger.
I don't know what's going on, but I think I'm winning. Come on, finish him off, brother.
Wahiyan wowo I, funawi I, nata wowo. Sonsikun wan pifir, piyir, kut aku kawuk tiyir.
Guardian strength. Alright. That wasn't a chip, was it? Put it all into mana. We'll put it all into Jade Golem. Cool. And then, yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see you are back. What was all that about?
Wahiyan wowo I, funawi I, nata wowo.
I am glad to see that Wildflower appears well. It must have been a very disturbing experience.
No more than our own if we don't get moving.
Yes, while you were elsewhere, a servant tried to warn me against entering my own home. We need to confront my father as soon as possible.
This may be too late if we know.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's go.
I'm definitely taking Dawnstar. Only seems
I am
right.
honored that you have chosen me. I sense so much pain here. It is almost overwhelming. Whatever they do here is monstrous.
That explains why the princess is such a bitch. Oh, hey, wait. We will go with Clay Golem. Okay. And for my magic, I'll go with lightning. Where is lightning? Oh, I mean ice.
Ice shot. This is the end. Spirit. Golden Ice shot.
Oh, that's a wild strat. Slam. I love the idea of that so much. Okay. I want to change that back to Spirit Thief. No, I mean Storm Dragon. I want that. Nice. We love inner peace.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Everyone but Dawnstar. Awful.
There is no time.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I should take
Anything
some
is better
thoughts.
than waiting around in the camp. Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
Raving Tiger.
Yeah, buddy. Absolutely jostle as shit. Easy. Easy fight.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Didn't expect that from you.
Perhaps I don't act like a proper princess, but a well-mannered heavenly lily would be useless in these times. The Empire needs fighters, not flowers. We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the swift arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the broken bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest are the tombs of two men who were greatly mourned, the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li, the glorious strategist, and Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven. Why would you say that? That can't be possible, can it? Prince Sun Li was killed 20 years ago, along with Prince Qin. Your master was lying, or perhaps testing you. Besides, you wouldn't want it to be true. Palace records say the glorious strategist was killed after trying to overthrow the Emperor.
Huh.
The people were told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, were killed defending the Empire. Perhaps they fought each other, or were both traitors. Perhaps Death's Hand tried to influence your master before my father, but now you've called my father into doubt. I don't know what is true anymore. No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore. And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to.
Of course.
But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Of course, let's not drag our feet then.
Leaping tiger.
Yeah!
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
Then this is it. This is what you were meant to do. To face the Emperor in the heart of the Empire. All our hard work, sagacious Zoo's sacrifice. After all of this, all I can think about is how much more there is to be said between us.
If nothing else, I nailed the Dawn Star ending.
I understand. Instead of words, a promise for tomorrow.
If you two are through, we must find your master.
Oh my
And-
god, get off
and the
my
truth about what's
dick!
happening in the Empire. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
What are you doing here, Scott?
We should keep moving.
Okay. Oh, shit. Sky's here too. I think that's neat.
20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child?
I'll read that in a second.
What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Lee's student.
Okay. Rich Loves Games, welcome to the stream. Jade Empire is a good game. Jade Empire Special Edition adds more stuff. Yeah, I have it, actually. I originally was planning to stream it on the Xbox One, but the special edition disc doesn't work. On top of that, the game is so fucking choppy and laggy because Xbox sucks at live streams. Call me RLG. Sure. Absolutely. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I have beat this game once before. I was 14. I'm 25 now. So it's been almost a solid... Or, I'm 24 now, not 25. Fuck. Jumped the gun there. But... it's been a solid 10 years since I played this game. I fucking love this game so much. Adds one more character. I remember that. I remember he was like a special fighter, special brawler or something. I don't know too much about him, but it's a whole-ass playable character. One question, open palm or closed fist? I never played with closed fists enough. I've always went open palm. I'm sure closed fist is good. I'm sure it is. I'm here to rescue my master.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
What about you, my man?
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until death's hand brought him to me.
Father, you
Works
said your
on
brothers
PC.
were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Enough! I am God, Emperor's son! In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
It's kind of my job, too. Jade Empire works on PC. I had no idea. I got my copy off of Steam. Fight me. I challenge you.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
You upset the order.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Your voice sounds so familiar. He kind of sounds like Aku Aku from Samurai Jack.
Focus. Spirit thief.
If I just keep doing this, I will live forever.
Spirit thief. Reaping time. I'm too much for
Please, I'm getting stun locked. Nope.
Spirit thief.
Damn. Damn, dude. Bummer, man.
Here, then this...
If you two... I can only...
"20 years.
Look to
I am the...
Father!
Alright, we've been through this already.
This child, the brother... I am the... I don't blame you for your foolish...
That is...
My... Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
Damn, they're not gonna let me skip this. What a bummer.
I am God, Emperor's son. In my youth, I ruled dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule? That glow.
I do this because I have to, not because I want to.
But who has...
Storm Dragon.
You'll find your way into this, I'm sure. Yes! You're all my bitches! Yes! Just start smashing. There we go. We got ourselves a strat here.
I'm too much for you. Spirit Thief. Storm Dragon.
Slam. 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 I'm an angry giant, and you're fucked. And you're the last one left, so you will restore my life force. How does it feel to be owned? You're mine. Your one purpose in this world is to be fully drained by me. Oh, I really shouldn't have said that on the internet. It's okay. The only people who are gonna watch this is RLG, the man who just stopped by. No one cares. So I should be fine. That was my phone. That was Messenger. Someone sent me a heart. I'm loved. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice walking into this fight with full stats. I'm gonna fully loot this room and then I'm gonna save my game. Ooh.
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
Okay. Let us save game. And we're just gonna walk right in. Made light
What is
work
this?
of them.
Weaklings! All of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Alright.
Storm Dragon.
Gather around, everyone.
I'm too much for you.
Find a spot, get in there. We're all gonna hold hands. Our man's over there is real fucking nervous. Ah, there we go. What we like to see. Come on, get closer. It's okay. Holy shit. I don't know what you just did to me, but never do it again. Awful. That fight was easier than the last one. $4,000, that's what I like to see. You there, you're in my way.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Come on. My rights, please. Holy shit.
Focus.
Come on, get better.
Focus.
There we go. He's fucking out. His whole ass. The entire thing.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Focus.
weapon.
You have to try. You have to try harder. Focus. You have to try. You have to try harder.
Oh.
Spirit thief. You can't keep on.
Okay. Slam. Big slam. Easy.
Spirit thief. Leaping tiger.
He has fallen now, Master Lee.
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should. I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Surprise! Master Lee was evil. I remember. That blew my 12-year-old mind, or 14-year-old mind.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Leaping tiger.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
I love how this place looks. I forgot it.
This is golden board. Golden
big slam.
Leaping tiger. Leaping tiger.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
I do think that's an insane plot twist. The person you're trying to save is evil the whole time.
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
You're going down.
Yeah. Yeah. Get shredded. What are you gonna do? You're completely fucked. He can't handle this flurry of blows.
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
He will do no such thing. Not while I'm still present in this perfect undeath.
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's happening?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power. When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
That's a lot of lines.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
Why Dirge?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Ah! Hurry! If you restore the fountains of dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
Yeah. I leveled up. Alright, we're gonna dump this all into magic because transformations are amazing. 21 points? Yeah, Clay Golem. Premonition. Huh. Fucking demons. There are demons now. Prepare to die, filthy demon. You. Be my friend.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned!
Are you Abbot Song?
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order, your order. Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Lee said he saved me.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
Yes. Tell me all of it.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
That explains why Dirge was under attack.
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
I defeated him.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
The Water Dragon will help me if I fix the fountains.
You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course! Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the Water Dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
I love your enthusiasm. Let's keep it going.
I can guide you here in Dirge. this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
Let's get started.
You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Oh. What's this? Nice. Hello, you. You and your pirates. See, I'm really good at rock, paper, scissors. Alright, yeah, that's the right answer.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Li's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
I'm sorry.
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Li sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
What happened to her?
After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the Water Dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains. Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding.
How?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the Water Dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the Water Dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
Sounds nice. So what did he do?
The binding is a great gift from the Water Dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature. Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Okay. What seal? Oh, that one. Nice! Oh, fuck. They're still fighting.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened. You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Did they die?
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me. My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Alright. This is neat. Very tragic, though.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Hooray.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
How?
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Oh, they're gonna talk about it. How can I still use the amulet?
What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
All right.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past. You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you. I don't know why that keeps happening, but woe to the day it doesn't fix itself.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
Maybe someone is here to help.
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
Okay, well, let's go find it.
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
I bring a message from my master. He will restore one fountain, but the guardian of its seal was weak. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
You look awesome.
I am the minion of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
Well, that's a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Yeah. Let's do that.
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
Sure.
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will... Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon.
We'll see about that. I don't think that was it. I think that was just another gem. Jade Golem. I cast Jade Golem on you. It's so strong, I love it. Nice!
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine.
Oh?
For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
You're gonna be really mad when I do this.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards.
Die, Red Minister. Fall victim to my jade. Yeah, buddy.
You're going down.
Yeah. Yo, are you fucking... Oh, you're fighting with a spear. That means you're not gonna do anything except dump exposition. Man, I'm really sorry. I can just be a red minister now. That's neat. Okay, Red Minister. Fuck it. Why the fuck not? Maybe it'll be cool. I've never used that one before. Cavish. Ooh, I like your mask. Okay. Gems. We will get rid of +5 charm. As nice as it is. Definitely take the +6 all. What about brilliance? +4 all? let's get rid of our +3 all. Nice. I should have went up that way first. I'm a fool.
You can't keep up.
There we go. One rat is not going to be enough.
You won't see here.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Rhino. Cool, right? I guess not. Okay. Hey man, you better hurry up with that right now. Okay. Real quick, Red Minister. Let's try that out.
Red Minister 4.
Ooh, I like that. Really regenerate your stuff. Red Minister's pretty good, I'll admit. Clade Golem does more damage, but Red Minister is just the indefinite style. It just keeps feeding itself. No, I'm getting sick of you horses.
Red Minister 4.
I'd almost call this a support style. Alrighty, let's go grab this seal. Oh no, he's here.
You are servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now. Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place, and when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world. He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Oh yeah? I will cleanse Dirge of this taint.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time. The earth, the heavens, the living, the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Eek! Oh no! I'm so scared. I hope there's something I can do to stop you.
Golden Force.
Oh no! Hooray!
Okia, ipana nuko iwa ia, nika sanaria, iroro ni nua sa irkana. O nika suria kwana no ka sa iroro.
Okay.
O sa ir kokanato, tanatia, katanano, shavatoyo, o kuina no kawa ir. Kokanato si iri pana neniko, sisifirku. O towe o kawana i o soana da hoki. Miato o nanapadi irovia.
Do you want to, like, talk about it?
Sata tawe ia kawana ia sonir ipotoki. O nawa fuku no sukut nia awafawa ia sotok.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
It doesn't seem so
I
bad.
knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
I'll handle it.
The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself. I must believe such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal. We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Wonderful. Ooh, nice. Hey, can I open that? Oh. Oh. Man, when I went through this playthrough on my Xbox, I got a skill, or I got a gem, that gave me 200% damage resistance against traps. It was the fucking tits. I miss it. Okay, I'm angry. Fuck you. wild. That was weird. That was a weird bug. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it though.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened. You speak as if restoring Dirge was some minor task. Remember, when Dirge fell, the very essence of the water dragon was corrupted. The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in her fountains. Her power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, a mortal, to seize it as his own.
Just say you don't know what to do.
The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
I would love to. What a view. I love pressing X. You were not looking at me at all. How did that hit? Perish! Yes! Can't do anything about any of this now, can ya? You're out of range, which means you're out of luck. Looks like you're just out of luck.
I'm too much for you. Leaping time. Focus. Spirit. You're too slow.
Doing a fantastic job. It's all in my training.
You're going down. You can't keep up. Go forward. Spirit. Leaping tiger.
There we go. Nothing else up here though, just Spirit Fountain. That's cool, I suppose. Well, let's go inside. I got my shit rocked for pretty much no reason. Ooh, Spirit Fountain. We love those. Big fan of Spirit Fountains.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, Great Mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Goodbye, old man. Will they really listen?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
Of course. I will.
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living. But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
Alright. Okay.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Very well, madam. Mistress. Lady Water
You
Dragon.
cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
They are the stairs. Oh no. It's good to know that none of these are me. I will focus the only one that can hurt me. Aspect of despair. You are rage? Weird for you to be ice and be rage. Although I'm sure you could make it make sense if you tried hard enough.
Spirit thief.
You're stupid. That fire style is brutal if you do a magic build. And of course, Spirit Thief is a necessity.
Storm Dragon. Hot Spirit.
Oh yeah, I am getting mana from you. That's for sure. You will feed my insatiable hunger. Keeps trying to do that shit with the serpent, and I get it, that's a really good move, right? But like, it's not gonna hit me. Not unless I'm not looking at him and not paying attention.
I'm too much for you.
I can't see, but that's alright. I'm probably gonna hit him.
Spirit. Leaping tiger.
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
We're not done yet.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
I thought I was supposed to kill Lee.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace. That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
What about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
Sure.
I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life, though the act will drain me of what little power I reclaimed, and may expose you to even more danger. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way.
Let's do it.
Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Wonderful. That's a neat portal.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
Your situation.
All is not lost. Hear me.
Wages?
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough. Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Yeah, angry golem. Fucking smash the system. There we go.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Nice. Shrines dedicated to Ma Sung, the water sources, or the water source, one of the first spirit monks. Nice. Nice. This is a good place to be. Okay, last time I scavenged them for parts and managed to get one meditation out of them, but I was never able to meditate through them again without rebuilding them. So What if I bring the machine cogs up there instead? Let's use this machined cog. Using the cogs, you can partially repair it. 3 of them should spin freely. They spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Such wheels often help focus in mind. Yeah. Feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. Hell yeah. Just full of positive vibes.
Sair an ni kufunir, aknat nir sawir pika. Tuki yir wosa ir lucy, wal nika wonoyu.
I will make light work of you. You will regret the day you have challenged the spirit monk. Nice. Nice. All right. Man, I can always veg out to this game. This game is such a good time. No thoughts, head empty. Just fight. I love it.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Oh, you walk in the parks of many gods. I will build something extra large to explode with my surprise.
Good man.
Onoir kup tha ir tha niir ok kun aso. Si ir sokot afifir no ni.
Such creatures are not accustomed to needing assistance or being called on to assist. Both circumstances would likely annoy them.
As annoyances go, I think ours is more pressing. Or have you all forgotten the entire army of the Emperor?
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Lo yoir apafwe ir sir sisitsu toir ok. Piir okir ifuir wo.
Huh.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish. We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun Hai, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
There's no way of avoiding them.
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
Can't even fly over
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Okay.
We have a little time. They are still at the base of the mountain. I'd say the main force won't be here until tomorrow.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow. Come, Whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
Hell yeah.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates.
So much has happened. Please, when the others have left, we should have a moment together.
Yes.
You look so peaceful, even though I know that what you've been through must have been terrible.
It is peaceful here.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But tomorrow that will be gone, shattered. The time we have now may never come again.
Nah.
The time we have left is small. I wonder sometimes, I wonder what I would do if I knew that I would lose you tomorrow. And then I remember that I have already lost you once, and I could never suffer that pain again. I knew you would say that. I yearned for it. worry so much about what tomorrow may bring, and... A foolish reply. We are not immortal, despite the company you seem to keep. Things happen as they must. All we can do is find comfort in those around us, those who are special. Whatever tomorrow may bring, we will always have tonight.
Oh. Well, we got her ending, if nothing else.
You have done well to restore the fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students? They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die. They died so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
You betrayed us!
Die.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
It wasn't you.
Good.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
Look! He's back!
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry for being late.
Are you okay?
Fine, never been better. Once the bleeding stops, I'll be good as new. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too. They'll be here soon.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Destroy the bridge.
Yes, we must. The golems are not just the ones you saw before. Bigger ones, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too. It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Yes.
What? You would put her in charge of my safety?
Now, Lien. We have to hurry. It's an emergency, so follow my lead.
You assume a great deal, Dawnstar, but it is not my choice. Gather your toys, Kang.
Yes. As fast as I can without dropping the casks. Earth meets sky, remember?
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Well, who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses? My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle.
Good work, Scott.
Kang, old friend, I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous Dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
Sure, Kang. We'll do it your way.
Yes, that's the way! I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make every shot count. We'll need the help.
Nice.
Don't let them hit us! I just finished this thing! Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
Okay, we'll do that again.
We can't take much more of this.
This is a real fucking bullet hell if I've ever seen one.
Okay, another impact and we start losing pieces.
Damn.
Abandon the fight.
Yeah, not worth it.
Well flown and fought. It didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun Man. Must be your small head. My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never fill.
Aknatanir stisakrui ni rui kuparfita.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
I love that cowardly bun master.
Wait, I sense something.
Time is better spent doing than talking.
Hosa ir son sikun wan kut aku kawuk tatir. Wo yoir apafwe ir sir si sitsu toir ok. Fano fan wo shinir, cho ikakir wo ifuro ok.
What are you staring at? Shouldn't we be going to the bridge?
You didn't see him, did you? It doesn't matter. I know what we're looking for. Follow me.
I feel like I've done this before, but I don't remember what it was. Whatever was in those boxes, I don't remember it being too special. Okay.
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Try not to fight like a farmer, Dawnstar.
There's some weird lag going on with these guys. Good thing they're pretty much a one-hit kill. The free move camera sucks, by the way.
La nuts and bolts! One of the fuses came loose. I need another minute. Or two.
Come on, Kang.
You doddering fool!
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Nice. Good work, Kane. Solid work.
It will stop the main force, but flyers don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
I might try to beat the game. I feel like I'm close.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawn-Star and the Princess did their job too well. That's better.
Just shut up and get ready.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
I need that wine. Oh, that's cursed. Long whirlwind.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Oh my god, that animation looks kind of bad. The long whirlwind. His arms are too short and his head is like too normal. His body's like too long.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell. I won't stop until they're ankle deep in blood. Head first.
I love it.
Ah! Come to my axes, all of you.
I love him. He's amazing.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now.
What have you done?
Easy, easy. I know this looks bad, but trust me, you'll like what I have to say. I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
So, what's happening?
I let them think I agreed, but hear me out. I couldn't risk that someone else in the group was also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone. He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here. Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Very good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot. That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
I've inspired through respect, not fear.
Fear is all that is needed for the masses. That is why I exist. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
Sorry, I was checking on my foot. And then fight.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
Oh, what's that? Death's Hand, the most feared character in the game, right next to the Emperor? Oh man. You're like the scariest name. You're being fucked by your own creation. Didn't this thing have your name on it?
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me, an unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine. Have my words so injured you in the past? There was no malice in my use of your talents. You were merely a tool, your destiny a convenient path to power. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles. You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner. In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand! You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Jesus.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet. Will you? I wonder why you oppose me, when you are so willing to assume my methods. Come then, pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
Okay. Huh. I really want this to work.
Enough! You have cut the strings to my puppet, but you will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire. Your master awaits you, child.
Please, let me rest. Let my spirit finally have some peace.
Yes.
Your master is diminished with my loss, even if he does not admit it. Thank you, Spirit Monk, for letting me rest.
Oh man. That is impressive though. I could have had him as a follower. That was the missing follower. I'm glad I know that now. I'm glad I got that closure. That's fucking awesome.
We are victorious! But how long will this peace last?
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
Kukawuk takti Wapanir nisa irpan.
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
I have seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost. There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. I will be there watching what you do. I trust that you will make the right choices for the Empire and its people. I won't let either be abused again. Respect is earned, not forced. Show that you have the wisdom to use the power you have before claiming something that might be beyond you. It is a lesson I wish my father had learned. I will be ready. Don't worry.
Sky.
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey. Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands. I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend. I will be ready. Rely on it.
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
Yes. I almost hit that one. I thought that said everyone will feel my warmth.
I have no doubt that there will be. When everything is restored to the way it was, we will be able to return to the lives we lost. It won't be perfect, I know, but I even miss the simple heartache of mortal sorrow. Our time among the gods has forced greater worries upon us. Will there be time for us? More than anything, I hope so. Your resolve is inspiring. The Master Li I thought I knew would be proud. The man we now face should be worried.
Good.
I know, and perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. When the time comes, we will reveal what evils have been done in the name of power. We will make certain this cannot happen again, you and I. I know
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around.
Whatever, you loved it.
I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone. Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
Hello again. Do you want... I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and... I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again.
I wouldn't mind. That'd be nice.
I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian. But my hopes go with him. This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones. Each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Wo joir apafwe ir sir sissitsu toir ok piir okir ifwir wo. Kup thir son punosu oku ir sir sissitsu toir ok. Acho ikakir wo ifuro ok fwir wo. Narawa ir kwanok noka o piir okir ifwir wo.
I wouldn't call it interference.
Sisa ir furk newa kop kipsitir sunuk.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
The boredom was always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving? I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Ha ha! Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
I fucking love those two. I could totally see Black Whirlwind, fucking Ho, and Kang. I could imagine all three of them being best friends after all this is said and done. Okay, we will put all of these into health. I've gotten new dual swords, Eyes of the Dragon. I remember dual swords sucked, though. I thought I got new axes, too, but I guess not. I don't know. Those make the Spirit Thief really worth it.
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air. Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings. Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging,
Alrighty.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
Hooray.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again. I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
Is it the water spirit? Oh boy.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
It'll be fine.
We have to find...
Who will join me on this wonderful march? He's banished. He's dead. And he is still on the other side.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Okay. Damn, that's not gonna be enough. 50,000 is kind of crazy. I mean, I get it. I guess I'll go with that. That was a lot. Yeah, fuck it. Who am I taking with me, though?
Kukun Aso.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
It would have to be Dawnstar. We're fighting our old master together.
This is the end. Spirit I'm too much for you.
Catch. Yeah, idiot.
You can't keep up. Every good tiger.
What does a warrior gem do? Man, I almost might. Nah.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make.
They keep talking about choices.
Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
Fighting in the heart of the palace. I never thought I would visit, and now I'm storming its walls for the second time.
It is not a task I wanted, but we have no choice.
Thank you for joining me, Dawn Star.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
Such disrespect! This was done after Master Li ran from the Emperor, but he must have known it would be needed.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why has this happened?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Then let's see it.
This cannot be. How can this be allowed?
they done to this creature?
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them! Show them that such things will not go unpunished!
Yes! Perish!
You're too slow.
Don't Star, you're embarrassing me.
Spirit thief.
Okay.
You can't keep
Stop.
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed. The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
He planned it all from the start. His betrayal goes back to the very beginning.
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
Give me just a second. A while ago I put in a commission to get one of my minis painted, and it looks amazing right now. Something called a grass devil. Really fucking cool. I know now it's like a really bad time, but give me a second, I'm almost done. Sweet.
Your master abuses the amulet he took from you. His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Okay, I should be good on that for a minute.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination. The great wheel must turn.
Man, that is fucking tragic.
It's time. We must go face Master Li in the throne room.
Yes. Am I able to talk to the people?
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
Sonsikun wan pifir piyir, kut aku kawuk tiyir.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
Uksa ir futpir ya yawar yiri.
Okay.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
I will try. I have to.
Fucking squat. Old man.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine. I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit. I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong. Once more you try to restore me. My lost family was just one more tool.
If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell. Tell me, what use are heirs to a god? I will set the Empire on a path of never-ending stability and glory. I am beyond this.
I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
She's already dead.
It's almost over. I don't think there's anything left in the Empire for us to battle through.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying, seeing death come and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Kukawuk takti yir, wapanir nisa irpan.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, well said.
Kupthithir son puno suuk ir sir sisitsu towir ok.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
We'll see about that.
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
And my 3 favorite girls.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Die.
Leaping tiger. Spirit thief.
Nice technique there. It almost worked.
Golden boy. Golden boy.
I can't see anything.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
Zoo!
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability. I am not satisfied with helping others surpass me. I quickly tired of elevating my brother, and I will not learn to serve you. I see now that the water dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Huh.
What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is a glory beyond mere heroics. You would be eternal. I do not seek power as my brother did. I will correct the violence inherent in man. I will make certain there are no more wars, no more droughts. Everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed everything so that they might prosper. You could make that happen.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said.
I'm gonna have to come back through
I
here
expect
and do
you
that
have
other one.
corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Oh yeah, Master Lee can use focus.
Store.
I'm immune to that, stupid. So, you aren't seeing the buttons I'm pressing, but every time he enters focus, if I enter focus, it will cancel it. And we'll just be in normal time.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Good ending. Huh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks in no small part to keeping Jacaranda Rush very close at hand, making sure people knew that he had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian ruled over a new golden age of the Jade Empire that seemed like it would never end. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial who were there to take credit, or who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most, and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened the Imperial control. While the guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. Ho's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into the simple Bunmaster's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Oh, you poor man. Shortly after, Ho became deathly ill after an accidental eating a bun he intended to give his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return from his first delivery. Wildflower. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the heavenly gate guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the heavens, the girl, Wildflower, who Chai Ka had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad enjoyed an actual public appreciation for his devices. It was brief, however, as the Empire returned to peace. His machines once more became the greatest identifiable threat to the common good. His flyers grew faster and more durable, the driving force often an angry mob hurling over ever larger stones. When last seen, Kang was boarding an alarmingly bare-bones device he had dubbed the Celestial Rocket Chair. While it allowed him to evade its latest pursuers, the launch also left a career that suggested the escape was more permanent than he might have planned. Despite this, on each anniversary of their victory, Jakarada Rush would find a fantastic new machine on his doorstep, seemingly appearing out of nowhere. I like that. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. But the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of Outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back when he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick Pontefon Fettlebottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he had found it difficult to stomach the defeat. Despite his grand capacity, surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach his barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage for the prosperous East, and he began a long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Kuth, and is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It is hard to say. People seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Oh man, that was an ending I wasn't expecting to read. That's a good one. I'm really sad I skipped Dawnstar's ending. I'll let these credits play out and then we'll fuck around with it a little bit more. Okay. First things first, let's beat the game.
Leaping tiger.
Oh, hold up. I want to see if he can actually convince me to be bad.
Does it? Does it really? And
Leaping tiger.
Okay.
Golden boar.
Time for another easy fight.
It's almost over. I don't think there's any...
An impressive display. Your starshine... Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden. You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
People of Earth, grant me your strength. You there watching, I need your strength.
Kukawuk. Kupsisir sunt.
Oh, there's a wall there, by the way. Full-on invisible wall. I don't know if you noticed.
Amusing but pointless. More fool.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
Here, catch these axes.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
There's a whole ass man right here.
Once again, the loyal... I meant for you to reach a certain plateau, and then wait to be knocked off. I tried as much with my brother. I will succeed again with you. I see now that the water dragon's power... It is the celestial bureaucracy, attempting to...
Okay, we're gonna be bad.
What if I guarantee your name? I do not... Everyone... If you defeat me, little will change. In time, this empire will come and go, along with the memory of what you did. I seek eternal stability. Your name will forever be lauded. In the end, is that not the only immortality worth having? Forever. Not a man, woman, or child will go a day without acknowledging your sacrifice. Many have struggled for utopia. You will be the heart of it.
Alright.
You do? You will let down your defenses so that I may guide the Jade Empire to a stable future? Then let it be done. You give yourself to a far greater glory than you could ever know. Goodbye, my student. You fulfilled your role just as I had wished.
The statue of the hero, a shining symbol of sacrifice. Look upon it and feel gratitude for all the prosperity we have.
What was life like before?
You don't need to know. All that matters is the glory of the Empire.
But we need to ask questions to honor what was done. What if this hero wasn't finished?
This is your lesson for today. To be happy in your station, you don't need to know.
We don't need to know.
Very good. Return to your place. Now, who has delivered the Empire from war and pestilence?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who showed us how to sacrifice for the greater good, so we are free to live in peace?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Who has ensured that the Empire will endure forever?
The hero and the glorious strategist.
Damn. That is insane. That's pretty good. That's a wild anti-hero ending. If you care about what Dawnstar's backstory was, just, you know, go on YouTube, pause it, find it yourself. I'm gonna do that too. It's kind of too late. I kind of don't want to do that boss fight again. I will do this though. Okay. It's New Game Plus. This is gonna be funny. Check this out.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard. For all that, he's trained you to be the best of us. You're not Master Li yet. I would welcome another match with you, though. Let's say one more before we break for the day. Let us begin.
Oh, damn. Okay. We're gonna go through the tutorial first. Come on. There we go. Can I fight him now? Awesome. Yeah, Jingwu. How's this fair fight for you?
Did you see? Master Li was watching. He may not show it, but he clearly takes pride in watching his students practice. I learn something every time we meet, proving that loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it. You are He specific. I shall.
All right. Well, that's funny and neat. Oh boy. Oh. You see that? Isn't that something special? Alrighty. Well. I'm so glad it's still streaming after all that. I guess we will just gaze upon this while I attempt to give thanks with my phone. Here we go. Okay. I'd like to give thanks to O.O. Alaya, O.O. Katie is Desperate, O. Sophia, 8 Hades, Donk7, Drapsnat, I Create and Destroy This World, Mark Zink, Robish, and Sukosi. Sukoxi. I don't fucking care. I'm tired. Thank you all so much for stopping by, watching, enjoying, participating. Jade Empire is concluded. We're done with the game. I enjoyed it a lot. There are some things I remember and some things I don't. It was a good time all in all, and I am glad I could share it with you. Thank you so much for watching this, and I will see you all around.